Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. God, okay, starting off strong. I've barely said 2 words today, and now the first 2 words I'm gonna have to say are fucking Ada ada. Ada ada. Ada ada. Ada? She started doing it like fucking Solid Snake. Aura. Welcome in, everybody. Also, thank you so much for the Minnow Milkers redeem. Immediately take my fucking shirt off. Colonel. Ada. Welcome in, Juna, Freysa, Cookie, Captain, Albus. Hold on, who else is in here? I saw a bunch of people. Which, congratulations on first, Cookie. Onyx, I know you're in here. Congratulations on second and third for Freysa. We've also got, who else do we have in here? Gamma, hello Gamma. Oh, God, I just scroll through the entire chat history. Apollo, hi Apollo. Anybody else? Is there anybody else who's Adam? Hello, Adam. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. I got an axolotl plushie in the shape of a cake, and I named it Cupcake. Oh my God. Did one of your bedbugs eat your pussy too? One of my bedbugs ate my... Unfortunately not. Too bad, honestly. Oh my God. Girl, what? Captain, do you not know? Do you not know about Cupcake, the artist? At least someone would be at this point, exactly. I'm sore as fuck. Oh God. I do. Good. If you haven't familiarized yourself with Cupcake, I thought you were talking about that tweet from Muji. No, but that tweet was also very funny. You gotta educate Captain with Cupcake. Oh my God. Do we have to? Wait, hold on. Is it time? Is it here? Yeah. All right. Prepare yourself. You all, we earned this. We deserved this. Just slightly move my head and make my hat wiggle. Imagine the sound twinks make when they're horny but are told no. That's Cupcake. Truly. This part in the VOD will be literally unwatchable because this music will not be playing. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is chat going crazy over? There's nothing playing. Love 12 inches and I do too. Just me swinging my tits in the wind. Truly. Thank you for the hydrate, Onyx. And the stretch and the horn polish. This is how we warm up for stream. This is how we unwind. This is how we loosen up. I love the moments, truly the moments of stream that are specifically only for the people that are here when it happens, because this just doesn't make any sense. This makes absolutely zero sense without any of the audio. This is between us, chat. This is between you and me right now. 12-minute chick is what I like to do. Lady, what? Who the fuck is you? What? One of my bed bugs ate my pussy. One of my bed bugs ate my pussy. There we go. Everybody gets the context of the end. Adam, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god. Subbing just for this. You know what? We'll take it. We take those. A free show after being a hippie all weekend. Am I in heaven? Oh my god. Take us out to dinner first before the... That was a thick one. Thank you for the lesson. You've been learned. You have been learned in the ways of one of my bed bugs ate my pussy. But yeah, this, oh God. So I picked up, what is it? I picked up Pokemon Legends ZA yesterday and I started playing it. That is the dinner. What do you mean? Exactly. Exactly. I picked up Legends ZA yesterday after sort of debating with myself whether or not I was going to wait for a while to pick it up. Also, thank you for the marketable plushie redeem, Onyx. 1 second. Let me get that for you. I am dinner. I'm spicy calamari. Oh, I do love some spicy calamari. But yeah, I picked it up yesterday and I've been playing. I already played for about like 6 hours. Not Marina right after. Listen, we go from one extreme to the other. It's been good so far. I was a little bit worried. You know, I think it's really easy to fall into the doomsaying, especially when it comes to like Pokemon. Maybe hot take, maybe not, depending on where you land on the spectrum. I think that the people that are Pokemon haters are far more annoying than the people that like Pokemon. Because most of the time, the people that hate Pokemon are going to make it your problem. The people that like Pokemon are just over in their corner enjoying what they have. You know? It's great. Oh, you've been playing for... oh, God, you've been playing like nonstop. I'll be the appetizer, Jesus Christ. Did I know they made a shiny Slowpoke purple again? I did not. That's great, though. I haven't seen any shinies yet. But I've only been playing for 6 hours, so I guess that's to be expected. Of course, they make a fucking side quest to find a shiny Mareep, and I'm like, there's only 2 of the Mareep in this field. How many times do I have to fucking get them to go away and come back to get a shiny? What is my life? But no, I've been enjoying it so far. Like, the new battle system is really cool and interesting, and it kind of makes you rethink. It does make me sad every time I catch a Pokemon that has like a nature where its speed is down. I'm like, no, that won't do. No, we simply cannot have a low speed Pokemon. And shiny Slowpoke is purple. I now have a mission where I get ZA. I need to name it specifically William. The one trick me too. I can help you if you want, but it's like a guaranteed Mareep shiny. Oh, is it? Oh, is there one that's like hiding somewhere specific? Because that would make sense. Okay. Next time I play, which will be sometime tonight after stream and after I make dinner, I will go and I will try and find that Mareep. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. You know, people can say what they want. They could be like, oh God, I can't believe Lumio City is only one model and that all the textures or buildings are so flat and you can't go in any of them. And I'm like, yeah, but like, what would that do? Like, what would you do with that? Would it make the experience better? The experience isn't about that, you know? I'm genuinely tempted to get the game. I mean, listen to your gut about it. Like, I wasn't going to get it. And then I saw people playing it and I was like, actually, you know what? I think I actually will pick that up. I've the only Pokemon games I've ever skipped, but then went back and bought later, were Pokemon Black and White. They're still, I know people talk about Pokemon Black and White as being like, an underrated generation. Every time I try and play the original Pokemon Black or White, it's such a slog. I don't know what it is about those games that makes them such a slog, more than usual. But apparently Black 2 and White 2 fix that a little bit. I just have never played them. And also trying to get those games legitimately now is not, it's just not a thing. They're really expensive. I'm hopeful to add some more space, but even if it's just some dungeons or something, but I'm fine with how it is. I know people were disappointed to find out that it was only city. Spoilers, I guess, sorry. I should state that from what I have seen and what I know about it, there aren't it's just all takes place in Lumio City. I really want to get it, but I'm afraid of how it'll perform on a regular Switch. I don't know how. I have a Switch too, so I can't really say how it would perform on a regular Switch, but from what I've seen, it hasn't been bad. Black and White and Black and White 2 are some of the more popular ones from that era of Pokemon. I'll tell you one thing that I really like about that era. The sprite work is impeccable. That was the last generation of Pokemon games that used sprite work, 2D sprite work, but the amount of work that they were doing to animate the sprites, I wish we had gotten more games like that before they made the switch to 3D. I miss that work. The sprite work was incredible. I'm on Switch 1. I absolutely see no difference. I imagine that there's a difference in texture quality and frame rate and performance, but for the most part, I don't imagine it would be that different. From what I've seen, you might want to look up Digital Foundry or something like that to see if they have any comparisons. I don't know if they put one out for that yet, but either way, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying myself. It's a different kind of Pokemon game. You can definitely see the Legends Arceus DNA in it, between the catching system and side quests and things like that. I don't mind that it all takes place in a city because I think, not every game should be the same. And I like that there's different stuff. If you don't like that, you don't have to buy it and play it. I don't know. That's the thing that annoys me, I think, more than anything about the people that are big Pokemon haters, is that it doesn't matter what the problem is. There could be a legitimate problem, which, granted, I will give you that Pokemon haters, there are legitimate issues that they do bring up in terms of the game quality and how the games look. I don't think this game is this is, I think, one of the better looking games in a while in terms of just aesthetic cohesiveness. The city doesn't look bad. From my perspective, the city doesn't look bad. You can argue it's samey and there's not enough variation, but the textures aren't bad. Everything looks good. There's not jagged edges hanging out anywhere. The game isn't glitchy. The game it's solidly put together. Arceus wasn't all that large either in terms of map. Yeah, but there was a lot more variation. That was what people were wanted, I guess, is they wanted more variation. I do kind of wish the Pokemon themselves weren't in areas of Lumia City. Right. You can say that you would like more variety, and that's totally fine. That's totally understandable. That's a valid criticism. That's a valid, I wish that this had more variety. But it is what it is, It is what it is, and you kind of just either have to take it or leave it. Not all games, and this is what people forget, either that or this is what people not every game it can or should be for your specific tastes. Because they have to appeal to as many people as possible, and I don't think they did a bad job. I like the way that the game is structured. I like the way that it plays. I like you could say, I wish there was maybe more variety in the types of Pokemon that you get, but again, there's really not a huge deal to me, and the battle system was the big draw for me anyway, because that's the big difference. I'm just focused on how dangerous it would be. Yeah, it's complex. I have complex feelings, not about Pokemon. I think Pokemon is what it is, and I kind of understand why it is the way that it is, and why the games aren't what people want them to be. My again, this is a cold ass take, but I mean, maybe not to the people who think that every Pokemon game should cater to them specifically. It is literally impossible, I think, at this point, with as big as Pokemon is, with as large of an audience that it has, for Pokemon games to be what people want them to be. Like, the franchise has never been focused on the high level of complex, like, PvP level of gameplay. Because I've seen people complain, it's like, oh, why don't they bring like the level of like strategy and team building that you need for PvP for like competitive Pokemon into the main game? Hey, I have an idea. It's because it's not for those people. That stuff exists for PvP for the people who want it. The main game is for children. It's marketed for children. I don't know what you want me to say. We can all agree Mega Starmie is perfection, right? There are people that fucking hate Mega Starmie. I think Mega Starmie is really funny. And not every Mega Evolution has to be fucking the coolest thing you've ever seen in your life. I think they can be stupid as hell. I think people tend to forget, and this is what happens when you put on like nostalgia glasses. Some of the original Mega Evolutions from X and Y were also dumb as hell. Like, people forget, and they don't remember the discourse, or they weren't there for the discourse, and they don't remember, they don't know that we've been here before. We've played these games before. Oh, just wait. I won't spoil it. It's just become a big meme. Like, there's a lot of memes about Mega Starmie. I've also seen a lot of really funny art about Mega Starmie. All it's missing is fishnet stockings and heels. Let's not spoil it for people who haven't seen it. But Pokemon has always been players first and tryhard second. I don't know why people think that every combat game needs more comp focus. That's the thing. I think there is a legitimate hole in the the creature catcher market, the creature collector market, for a game that is more like extreme strategy focused. It's just gonna be more niche. Like, it's just by its nature gonna be more niche, you know? A hole. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can say whatever you want about competitive Pokemon, like, and they've made concessions over the years for like to make the people that want to engage with competitive Pokemon, they've made it more accessible than ever. Like, with everything that they've done, I think since Sun and Moon, not Sun and Moon, no, since Scarlet and Violet, no, not Scarlet, Sword and Shield, everything they've added since Sword and Shield, and they even had started doing this before that, because they introduced like they've made it progressively easier to like breed Pokemon for IVs and for specific like natures, to even change natures in IVs if you want to. Like, that kind of stuff was unthinkable like years and years ago. Like, so they can't even say that Game Freak isn't listening or like doing things for them. They're just not catering the entire experience to those people, and that's fine. That's good. It shouldn't be that. It's insane how many Pokemon games have come out since I last played Pokemon. Yeah, there's been a lot, and I've played every single generation. You can say if that makes me a shill or like a stan or whatever. I'm not going to defend some of the decisions that the Pokemon Company has made or like Game Freak has made. I think people put too much shit on Game Freak as a meme when a lot of the things that they have problems with aren't necessarily Game Freak's fault. It's the fact that Pokemon has made a monolithic, franchise machine where they have to keep churning out games with new Pokemon and new locations and new like trainers and everything, so that they can make new anime, so that they can make new Pokemon cards, so that they can make new merchandise. Like, it's a hype machine that they can't slow down on because it's one of the biggest franchises in the world. And any game studio of like Game Freak size is going to struggle under that weight. Even game studios that are bigger than that struggle under that weight. So like, I can't. Should they give Game Freak more resources? Should they give them more money? Yes, they absolutely should. But I think people also have to understand that even under the best of circumstances, the way that the series operates, that the franchise operates, demands sacrifice in more ways than one. I mean, play what you like, but being aware of the content you consume and how it affects the world around you is equally as important as not ruining yourself trying to get to be a good person in all facets of it. Yeah, exactly. Do what you can. There's no such, that's where the phrase, there's no such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism, because anything that you do under capitalism, anything that you buy, anything that you consume, it all comes at a cost. It's just who is bearing it? Who's bearing the cost? And that's the question that you have to ask yourself. And like, it's impossible under those circumstances to make perfectly moral, ethical decisions. You just have to like do the best you can. Man, we've started off on such a tear today. But Pokemon, okay, to get back to the positives. Pokemon Legends ZA, I like the battle system. I think it has a lot of potential. I could see them doing more with it in the future. Because like the battle system in Arceus was kind of like a half step, I think, between moving into a more action-oriented sort of style of game as opposed to like the normal turn-based stuff. And that was fine for Legends Arceus. I do think Legends Arceus might have been more interesting if it had this battle system. Who can say? Like the styles was interesting. Andu, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. Good lord. Thank you so much for the Prime resub. But yeah, like I don't know, the new battle system is really, really good in Legends ZA. It's really interesting. It kind of gives like a new dimension to the games instead of just being turn-based. I know some people will miss it being turn-based, but like that's just because the game has been like that forever, and change is scary. There are people that have complained that other game franchises have done it better. Give the competitive people an MMO and let Rayquaza beam everyone. Oh my god. That, like, a Pokemon MMO would go crazy. A Pokemon MMO, if not Nintendo. See, this is the other problem. This is the other thing that bothers me, is that people think Nintendo is so much more involved in Pokemon as a franchise than they are. Like, a lot of the decisions, like, Nintendo is, like, one of the people that owns or, like, has controlling shares over Pokemon, but the Pokemon Company and Creatures Inc. are much more responsible for, like, the direct operation of Pokemon. Nintendo's the publisher. Nintendo is what, publishes and platforms the games. Either way, a Pokemon MMO would go crazy. I don't think Game Freak could do it. I think they would need to get another studio to do it. And they've had other studios work on Pokemon games before, so like it's not even a problem. That's the thing, people get mixed up. Yeah, it's that people get that mixed up all the fucking time. Nintendo's just an easy target. It's really in vogue to hate Nintendo right now, and Nintendo hasn't made it, difficult to hate them with all the shitty decisions they've been making. They license Pokemon for gacha games, make a MOBA. Yeah, that's the thing. They could do it. They could make... Thank you for the spooky, scary skeletons regime. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Yeah, make a MOBA, put it on PC. They refuse to if they could put Pokemon Unite on PC. Pokemon Unite, make a fucking MMO. I don't know. Pokemon has so much potential outside of like what we've been getting as a like if they just need to be willing to invest the resources. Hi Rose, also hi Foggy, thank you for the Milk the Minotaur redeem. It's weird. It's so weird. They're incentivized to not invest more though, because they are able to make as much money as they are investing as little as possible. So who can say? Who can fucking say? Either way, Pokemon Legends ZA is fun. Is it a perfect Pokemon game? No. No Pokemon game has been perfect. Ever. I don't think. Even your favorite Pokemon game, I'm sure was not perfect. Which I will say, like, I think original Ruby and Sapphire, Gen 3 was my favorite Pokemon game. Definitely not perfect. Gen 5 got close. Maybe. I didn't enjoy Gen 5 personally. Dunsparce. They did make the perfect Pokemon, it's true. See, that's the thing. People really like Gen 5, but I did not like Gen 5 as much. Not because of anything that was particularly wrong with the Pokemon or like the aesthetic like direction that they took it. I think there were some really cool things about Gen 5. The games just did not feel good to me. But this has been 25 minutes of me waxing poetic about Pokemon. Legends ZA, fun. It's a good game if you want to pick it up at some point. I know it's $70 or $60. I think it's $60 on Switch 1, but the Switch 2 version is $70. Kind of steep. But Pokemon games, Nintendo games like never go on sale, so like at some point if you want to pick it up, I think it's worth checking out. There's some good points about it. Could it be more? Absolutely. Any Pokemon game could be more. So, Pokemon may not be perfect, but I am for you. Thank you for the Dancing Toro redeem cookie. Hold on, let me get that up for you before I move on. There we go. Jade, thank you so much for the Daily Milk redeem. Gen 5 doesn't have Larry or Dunsparce. That is true. It's so true. And thank you for the marketable plushie redeem, Rose. There you go. All right. I think we spent enough time yapping. Let's actually get into the game. Yeah? Let's actually play the game that we're supposed to be playing. Where is the mute? There it is. I go lurk and hide. Thank you for the lurk, Jade. Enjoy. Okay, it's actual video game time. I'd rather yap on these nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is the part of the game where I have to remember what I've been doing. I can't believe we've done all this shit and we're only 45 fucking percent. Reach the center of the quiz club. Okay. I remember that. Roman numeral with 8 letters. We haven't seen that yet. A cube-shaped hole. Cube-shaped hole. Oh, that's what I was doing. Hold on. Me waiting for the day I get the bow plushie. 45%. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Where was I? What was I doing with my life? Was it... Where did I come from? Was it here? No. I have done a lot. That's the thing. We have done a lot. I just don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now. There's the elevator. Hold on. Let me check the map. That'll help. For sure. How do you even get through? Oh, you're right. I do have to change the screen. You're so right. I'm just not even paying attention to the gaming screen. Oh, and for all that yapping that I didn't actually talk about one of the reasons I'm streaming this month. Let's get that out of the way. I am raising money this month for the Trans Empowerment Project. I have the message penned. Thank you, Onyx, for that earlier. The entire month of October, I'm streaming to raise money for the Trans Empowerment Project as part of their Spells and Shenanigans fundraising event. They are a charity, nonprofit, federally recognized as a direct aid organization for people that are two-spirit, intersex, gender expansive, people that are Black, Indigenous, or persons of color. Everybody that falls under that umbrella, they provide micro grants that can help cover moving expenses to get them to places that are safer for them to be. Bills like rent, expenses, medical bills, groceries, anything to like sort of help them stay on their feet and continue living. Direct aid is definitely very, very, very important. It can't all just be, all the sort of campaigning for legal rights and, you know, recognition in the country. That's all very, very important. But direct aid is what helps those people get by on a month-to-month basis. Everybody that falls under that umbrella. So that is what we are raising money for Trans Empowerment Project. We're at $620 out of our $1,000 goal. I have finally figured out what our goal is going to be if we do hit $1,000. If we hit $1,000 by the end of the month, I will do a stream where I play Amnesia, The Dark Descent. One of the OG very good horror games. I say OG, not one of the OG, but like, you know, a very well-known horror game. So if we hit $1,000, then I will play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. OMG, exactly. And I will go and put this up on the screen as well. We do have incentives. If you donate $10, you get to put your name on my body. I'm gonna have it go through November, just so like anybody who does get their name on in the course of the event over the course of October, that they'll get a month at least. So it'll stick around until the end of November. And if you donate $25, you can claim a plushie, which the incentives are kind of currently covering them right now, but they're just sort of down there in the middle of the screen. You get your name on a plushie. It'll stick around for the entire month and into November as well. That's what we got for individual incentives. But yeah, if we hit $1,000, I will do an Amnesia: The Dark Descent stream. Hopefully we can get that set up so that I can do it during this month, because that would be good. I also need to play Silent Hill 2. We hit that goal. Silent Hill 2. And I am going to be eating some spicy bulldog noodles, the 2X spicy bulldog noodles. I have them now. So at some point we'll do that. And a karaoke stream. So we hit all those incentives, but we're working on it. It's been a moment since I've seen Amnesia Amnesia mentioned. We gotta hit $1,000 now. Here's Amnesia and thinks of the dating sim. Oh my god. I didn't even know there was an Amnesia dating sim. That's crazy. Alright. This is me trying to figure out what we were doing, where we were going. You know what? Instead of looking at maps, we'll take a trip around the house and see if we can find what we're looking for. It's not based on the horror game. Ah, it's an otome. I see. Otome. What was in here? Oh, right. That was what that was. Totally separate thing. Makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Onyx. We definitely don't have anything we can put in this sculpture yet, right? Truly, there is just so much. Finished getting ready for work. Feeling cute, but will come out as a mess afterwards. Well, don't let them take everything from you, Freysa. You have to keep living. Keep living, Freysa. Don't let the pumpkin spice altar take everything that you are. Bibble. Pestilentia. Wait. The second writer was Bellum, Fames, and Morse. So Pestilence. Maybe that's the thing, is that we have to do them in the right order. But we're still missing one cube. Keep living. The PSL altar ain't gonna take me as a sacrifice today. Hell yeah. Don't let them still keep you from living your best life. Okay. Pestilencia. What are we missing for pestilence? Oh, you know what it might be? Hold on. Do we have one that looks like a W? We did it, chat. You come at it with fresh eyes and you think, wait, that E looks like a W turned on its side. What is this one supposed to be? Bellum. Belloc. Do we get to know what that looks like? Do we know what B looks like? Yeah, enjoy work as best you can, Fresa. Oh, you know, it's probably this one. Oh no, wait, hold on. Can I like have it be backwards? Oh no. No, 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 no. Well, we know it wasn't this. Yeah. Nope. What about... I'm trying all the ways I can think of. Hold on. So that goes in like that. What if we put it in there? Nope. Okay. It wasn't that, though. Is that the one I'm missing, or do I just have to figure out... Do we have one that's just an L? Because if we have L, that is probably what we need. We're missing the L block. Of course we're missing the L block. That's the one thing we needed. And this is FAM. We don't know which one's missing. Oh, M. This is Morse. Though I thought we tried the M in this one and it didn't work previously. The way that it's done, maybe this is the one we need the E for. Because this game, like, continually plays with our expectations. There we go. Beautiful. You know what's stupid? Because it's shaped like his body on the cross. Oh my god, that's so That's so stupid. I think we need the L for that one, so we need the other block, which means the last block that we have is for this one. Is it? Do we have anything that possibly could look like? Oh, it's all lowercase. Okay, I see. Can I request where my name goes? Oh my god, wait a second. Wait, hold on. I have two of these to do right now. Holy shit. Wait a second. Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, can I ask you a question? Hey, Adam, what the fuck? Hey, Adam, what the fuck? Yeah. You know what? Wherever you want it to go, you got it. You got it. How many Y's do you have? 3. Oh, good. I was right. Oh my god. Yeah. Tell me where you want it and I'll put it there right now. Hold on. Holy shit. Well, hey everybody. I know Freysa, you just left. We're playing Amnesia. Apolica VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. I've once again acquired emoted from people I don't follow. And oh my god, look at that. You could take my place, honestly. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Also, I gotta do Foggy too. Hold on. I gotta do Foggy as well. Hold on, let me play some music while this is happening. Well, where I want isn't on the screen, so right under the nipple will do. Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't really exist on this model, so you will have to take the nipple and be happy about it. Okay, let's see. No, go away. Thank you. That should work. Yeah, there we go. And then Foggy. Oh god. There we go. Foggy, we will put you... Hold on. You hang out in the void for a second while I take my shirt off. There we go. And Foggy, you also, Adam and Foggy, you're also going to get plushies. I will take care of that after the stream. But thank you so much for putting us up to now $1,145 for the Trans Empowerment Project. Oh my god. All right, well, yeah, we're going to play Amnesia. And we did it before October ended, so we could definitely squeeze that in before the end of the month. Holy shit. Your generosity is incredible. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'll always be happy under the nipple? Hell yeah. Look at all these people who have donated this month. That's so crazy. I started my goal at $250 because I had no idea what to expect. And then once again, my community has like completely blown away my expectations. Y'all are incredible. And the Trans Empowerment Project and myself are incredibly grateful. This is a cause that is very near and dear to my heart. So thank you, honestly, so much. Sincerely, this is truly incredible. And the month is not even done yet. We can keep going. I can keep raising the goal. Just know that this is more than I could have hoped for. and that you have done so much to make so many people's lives better. I always want to support my chosen family. Did you just say before October? No, before October is over. I said before October is over, is what I meant. We're halfway through. It's too late. It's not before October anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, now that I'm looking at it, hold on. You all get to watch me do this in real time. Let me edit. I'm not going to go crazy and raise this to 2,000, even though my mind is saying I should. So instead, we're just going to raise it to 1,500. But know that you all did incredible. If that's the most we get this month, I am so beyond happy with that. You have no idea. We've effectively blown away every other team in this fundraiser. You know what's also crazy? You guys helped me surpass J1, who has like a community like 3 times the size of mine. Of course, he only streamed for a week and he raised $1,000 in a weekend, which is, you know, incredible. Oh my God. All right, well, I've lost my mind. It's gone. Can't find it. Somebody call the Pixies. I need to know where my mind is. God, there's so many redeems. Wait, how many marketable plushies have we redeemed? 1, 2, just the 2, yeah? Somebody would tell me if we had raised another one, right? I didn't care where it is, but I'll blow it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chat? Nobody took my shirt off, but I did, apparently. Oh, all right. More game time, I guess. Having to go back to the game after that, I'm just like, oh, damn, my pickup line's on fire today. You know, I mean, something's on fire. So the last cube that we need is the L cube. Which fell into the basement. Hold on, let me check. Cellar. Yeah, there's a part over there that we can't get into yet that we need to be able to get down into. Yeah. Wait, this way. Where's our downstairs? I think it was this way. Five Roman numerals, huh? Have we seen a 5 Roman numeral thing anywhere? I don't think so. Always remember to get up and stretch and take a bio break and wash your hands. You filthy. I'm going to spend $1 more. Get another figurine. Some kind of dancer. What is that? We have goat judge, horse judge, masked dancer. Nope, we've already been through all this. That's locked. Wait a sec. Isn't the dancer your character? It might be. It could be. Possibly. Who can say? We still can't solve this one because the book we need is on the other side. Hell no, that house is cursed. Burn it. It's not good. The house is not good. Oh, wait. There's a racket from the dining hall. Oh, we haven't been down here. We have not been down here yet. Shortcut. What is this? Bolted shortcut 10? Hold on, let me check my book. Number 10. In my left hand, I have half of the total amount of coins I have. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden away in my hat. Okay, so in my left hand, I have half the total amount of coins I have. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have left in my hand. The rest, 6 coins are in my hat. So there's 6 coins in the hat, which is half of the amount that is left after half is in the left hand. So if half of half is 6, half is 12, which means 24 is the answer, right? That's just a simple logic puzzle. Unless I'm crazy. It's possible. I've been crazy before. In your left hand, you have my peanuts. And in my right hand, I have someone else's peanuts. Do we have a... Where is the dining hall? Have we been to the dining hall? Where is the dining hall? Take people to dinner first, damn. No need, I'm part of Bo's private tour group. It's true. So true. After dark. Oh, that's too many Roman numerals. Too fucking many. All right, kitchen. Oh, dollar. American dollar. I will still take sushi den den. You know what? I'll also take sushi. So I'm almost trying to cook money. You can't eat dollar. That's ridiculous. Who would try to eat a dollar? Was there anything else in here, or was it just that? Just American dollar. American dollar. Stay away from me. American dollar. Oh? O cine aperitivo rosa. Budapest Cuccia. Gin and tonic, elderberry. Okay, this is a puzzle for sure. And what is this one? Shortcut. That is 18. Hold on, there's an American dollar in this chair. Zombie! Thank you for the Minnow Milkers redeem. And the marketable plushie. Zombie, have you seen something? Have you seen something interesting? Such as the fact that we have raised over $1,000. Damn, they got money. Thank you for the Milk the Minotaur redeem die. Oh my god. Oh, did you? Yes! Yes! Sorry, I got distracted by the plushie. Yeah, we got there. Thanks to Adam, mostly. Not to discount everybody else's hard work. You all have done an amazing job helping us raise money this month. I'm like completely blown away. 18. We do love the support. It's so true. What is X plus Y plus Z? If these dice are like normal, the opposite side of the 5 face is a 2. Opposite side is, so that should be either a 1 or a 6. I would assume it's a 1 then. That's 3. So hoof pick wins. We're playing Amnesia. That was the $1,000. We're gonna play Amnesia, The Dark Descent. And then what? That's a 6, which means that's a 4, which means that's either a 2 or a 5. That's a 2, so 5. We'll try. Hold on. We'll try that first. The answer for this can be a single digit number, technically. It was not 5. Ladies and gentlemen, it was not 5. I want the Rocky Mountain oyster picks, actually. For anybody who doesn't know, you can look up Rocky Mountain oysters. It's not like, you know... That's very funny. We'll look at that again when we come back from the break. But we do have our first ad break for the stream coming up in just a few seconds. So we are going to head over to the BRB screen. We'll be right back for more stream in just a few minutes. Everybody sit tight. But now is a perfect opportunity as well to get up and stretch, take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack, anything you need to do without missing any of the stream. And I will be taking a chance to do the same. So we'll see you back here in a few. Bye for now. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, all right. We have to look at some dice now. Dice. All right. Number 18 was the right. It was number 18. X plus Y plus Z. All right. So if we're looking at a 6-sided die, titties. Yeah. We got titties. So 6. Oh, so that's the opposite side. So that one is 5. That one's 5 plus 4 and 3. So that's either 6 or 1. Which means it's 1. So 6. Which means that's 6. 3 got turned to the side there. So that's either 4 or 5. And if 5 got turned that way, so that's 2. So I think it might be 8 instead. Hold on. It was 8. There we go. We figured it out. Oh. Oh, that's where this leads. Cool. Did we open this box? Which one was this? We opened one of these. I don't remember if it was this one or not. Oh, I remember what we were on. We did open this one. We did open that one. All right, scary puzzle club. Oh, hi, friend. That's okay. You know, yeah, that's all right. It took him a while. He kind of like, sometimes it's like they can only sense movement. As I stand completely still, he completely bypassed me. I'm mostly top, but I'd still let you open my box. Okay. I'll see myself out. Good fucking Lord. We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember for our line. Oh. Red. Woman. Rose. Man. What kind of gun? What is that? What is he holding? A camera. He's holding a camera behind his back in his right hand. Top hat on bench. There's a gun in the planter. There's a ball or apple underneath the bench. Flower pot behind that. Statue of an angel. Clasped in prayer. There are 3 trees. Okay. I think we're good. Do you remember? I remember everything. What object was on the ground just by the man's foot? It was a rose, of course. These masters are information, Fräulein. Thank God. Exterior, garden, night. The woman runs outside and finds the man standing by the body. She discovers that the body is, in fact, a mannequin. Its body is broken in every possible way. The woman stares at the man, wanting an explanation. Solemnly, he raises his hand and meets her eyes. Oh, it was self-defense, Signorina. I had no choice. The woman tries to catch her breath. She stares at the doll again. What is the meaning of this? That is the age-old question. Who's wielding the paintbrush? Where does red come from? Can art provide meaning to a meaningless existence? Or is it just a game to fool the senses? Nubs! Hi, Nubs! Why are ghost puzzles holding you at gunpoint? I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. Thank you for the hydrate, Nubs. The woman frowns. The man is oblivious. Typical man, am I right? Enough about my work. The maze, great progress, yes? No, I'm stuck. Could you tell me? Wonderful. Getting stuck is one of the key parts of the process. You are an amazing artist, but I am keeping you from your art. Leave the disposal of the body to me. Hi. Okay work, Miss Voice Acting. It's just a mannequin. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh god. We don't have the... We already solved that. We already opened that. Where was the dining room? Was this not it? I thought it was. Okay, so we have a new key. We have a crucifix key. We have coins. We have script page. How do I get to... There was a room that I need to get through. Hold on. I think it was on the second floor. Ah, right. Okay, it was... I have to go to the elevator. And I do remember where that is. It's here. No, it's not. I'm a liar. Wait. Was this it? We don't have that room yet. There it is. All right, so this is the room. Oh, God. Okay. All right, so this is room 1953, yeah? All right, so the camera is looking at it from the side. So it could be this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. That's looking from the back. So this is for sure number one. Absolutely, this is number one. Like, there's no question. So 19. So 1. I'm going to do this in the right order just so I can, like, get it in my mind, you know? Nine is looking at the guy head on. There's 2 of these that it could be. How do I know which one it is? How do I know which one it is? Because they both could be looking at it head on, yeah? Is there something different about one of them that I'm just not seeing? So 9 is either this one or this one. So we know this one's 1. And then it could either be this one or this one. Now, this one is looking at her head on as well. But there isn't like a bun on that side, so I don't think it's that one. I think this is it. I think this is 5. So I think it's either this one and then this one, or this one. And then it's this one. Though it could be that one. Remember that for sure. Now we have to go to 3. Looking at her from behind. Okay, there's only one that can be, and it's this one in the corner. This is where I'm going to do a silly thing. Can I do it? Thank you. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a thing to help me remember. This is by no means perfect. I just need to be able to see what they look like in order. What's the fastest way to do this, actually? It actually might be the elevator. And then it was over this way, off to this side, which is the one that has the, I think it's this one. Okay. So 1, 9, 5, 3. Nope, that was not it. 1, 9, 5, 3. There we go. Dropping out of university in 1953 was not something that resonated well with her parents, but she was at heart an artisan. And during the early 50s, she tirelessly worked with her art puzzle boxes while living on commission work, ranging from designs for large corporations to a new logo for her favorite cafe, Svinsen, which she frequented daily for many years. Well, that's good, I guess. I wonder if there's anything we can do with this. Hold on. Horse. Okay, that did a thing. It opened this one over here. Oh God. There's a strange sculpture in the outer wall. Oh, we can manipulate this to make different numbers. Oh, that one would be 4, I guess. That one could be 9. We wouldn't know until we open the other ones. So there's one down that way. There's one over there. Oh, there's like 4 different horse statues. I see. Peter, the horse is here. Peter. All right, well, we have to find all the other horse statues. So good for us, I guess. No. No, these are both shortcuts from other places. I should save, actually, now that I think about it. When was the last time we saved? Think that was the last save? When's the centaur going to be here, though? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Was there anything else we could do in that room? There was a thing in the middle of the maze that we needed. Right? There's so much in this game. Holy shit. What's the Hotel Lejar restaurant menu? Is any of this gonna help me? Oh, okay, I think we actually know what these are for now. I was like, okay, what are these useful for? I remember there's that woman that we need to like answer a bunch of questions about. I think that's what those are for. The third eye hears all. Yeah, the third eye hears this dick. All right, so we have what? Crucifix key. We still don't know what we can do with this 3-shaped key. Misdirection is a technique used by magicians. The third eye. We haven't found what this is for, I don't think. I don't know what this rose is for. Yeah, Denkin has long been a favorite among stage performers, traditionally associated with the love of art rather than romance. It suggests that the flower is not what it appears to be. Well, you know, ain't that how it always is? So yeah, this woman, I think we have a lot of things we could give her now. Photo collages, cafe, aunt, mother, father. Sculpture project, telex name, Delphine's band. Oh wait, what could I say? Oh, interesting. We still haven't found any cassettes. Sorry, Minotaur. Listen, easily mixed up. Bolted from the other side. We don't have, hold on. Two, 1 in 3, 2, 1 LEI. No, okay, that wasn't what I had a thought. I had a thought about something, but that was not correct. Wait a second. I like that this is a map and then, oh, there it is. Oh, wait, we can get to the graveyard. That's what that's for. That key is for the graveyard. Hold on. This is why looking at things is important. Because you can, like, find something you completely missed before. So hold on, let me grab my coat. We'll probably save before we go outside, though. Keep your eyes peeled, truly. There's probably a lot of shit we could do right now that I just haven't dug back through my notes enough to remember. But for sure... Wait, hold on. Rudy? Rudy, my boy? We have to pet you. It's very important. Never forget to pet the dog. There's also a caravan out here that we could get into at some point. I don't think we have the key for that, though. Well, look at that. Wouldn't you know it? We have a crucifix key. What the fuck? 1807 to 1847. There's a hole in which something can be inserted. In 1924 to 1863. (1932 to 2014). Inscription circles a triquetra on a gate. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. She who lived in 2 centuries, second and last, the youngest to pass, third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. But, like, we would just need to be able to... I mean, that's pretty close to 40 years. But I don't think we have what we need to put in this. Unless it's the 3 key? She who lived in 2 centuries, the youngest to pass. It's probably this one, right? Oh no, that's exactly 40 years. I was gonna say, I don't think we actually have what we need for this. Unless it's the rose. No, we don't have what we need for this, for sure. I guess we'll come back then. God. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I fucking swear. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Oh, wait. The magic show. Oh, hello. Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you are here for the show. Well, All I have left is this lice-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. Well, hey, what do you know? We happen to have a red rose. What he call me? A lice-infested wagon? Yes! I remember it like yesterday. Do you? Oh god, my laser eyes. What the Madoka Magica is this? Can I have that dollar? Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. You know what? Fine. Your support keeps the odds alive, sister. Now please brace yourself. It's her! It's what's her bitch? You have traveled far to get here. Come closer and I will tell you how this all started. This is the tragic story we call the Legend of Creation. Hello, Mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. Interesting. The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. All right, that seems cool, I guess. That was worth $10, I think. Can I have my money back? Do you wish to see the trick once more? Decline. Well, he took my money. What about over here? Is there something over here I can look at? Yeah, we'll do it again. Let's see what he has to say this time. I did like that. It was pretty good. Your journey has been long to reach these lost woods. Come closer and I will tell you one of the legends we speak of in this forest. This is the tragedy of the tale of the Baroness and the treasure hunter. It's like, oh god, the ASMR. How the evil murder mansion treating you? Long ago, there was a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. Pretty good so far, I guess. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter who appeared in her palace as if real. Together, they set out to find the treasure known as the Third Eye. When they found it, all magic and wonders of the world appeared before them, but with the vision came great misfortune. Everything in red is absolute. The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there is nothing left to see?" She cut out her eyes and blindly fell to her demise, not as a human, baroness, nor artist. I think the princess is Doja Cat. Instead, she had become art. She had turned into red paint from an old rusty bucket. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter. but the third eye was once again prepared to trade hands. Interesting. Man, what a fucking ripoff. I spent $20 for this shit. Oh, you can just watch the whole thing again if you want to. Okay, interesting. And in fact, they make you. Hold on, there's $1 over there. I need that. The shit's expensive. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I need how much money? Oh no. Be welcome to Teatro Rosso, sister. Our ancient order knew of your return. Our prophecy told of a sister bringing us magical cards. We saw that it would open the doors to her past. Tell me, sister, did you bring us any magical cards? We do have an Ace of Hearts. The card of love. Use it wisely, sister. Oh, he turns the cards into keys. I love this. So now there's 2 of these doors we can get into now. We have the diamond key and we have the heart key, or the spades key. All right, so we can do 1 more of these. So I guess, do we do this one? Let's do the one on the right. And then we need $2 more, then we can come back and do the last one. I hope we find a bunch of money at some point because God, are we broke now. I shouldn't have bought that video game. I think that video game was like $30. This is the tragic story we call The Quest of Man. I keep trying to think of like funny things she could be whispering, but the legends tell of a human who sought magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on these grounds, he found the third eye, and when he held it, he saw the magic of this world. This encounter by holy and profane gave him a vision of his magnum opus. His magnum peepus. Magnum peanuts. Filled by the spirit of the third eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared for him through magic. We're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Damn, Magnum peanuts, exactly. Magic condom for my magic peanuts. Magnum, I knew I was forgetting something at the store. Alas, magic likewise gained him mastery of a woeful truth. He found that his art is only as good as its spectators. Filled? Whole? What? I thought this was a Christian game. I thought this was a good Christian game, like Minecraft. In a feeble protest against Mammon and the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes. Oh wait, the third eye once again became a lost treasure and the man faded away. Oh wait, hold on. I realized I wasn't holding my controller. I've been playing the game with my mind. I'll tell you what, having all these names on my chest really does drive home how much it moves around when I sort of like just do anything. All right, for $2 more, we can come and get this last story. Are you sure it wasn't my tits? I'm not 100% sure. All right, so now we can come back here once we find $2 more. But we have 2 keys now, so let's go explore, huh? Wait, hold on. 1 second. Artist. Creator. It was me. I thought I was playing with his joystick. Oops. Not my joystick. That was very important. That was a very big news. I think we save our game again, just in case. Wait. Is it a card? What is that? Okay, so let's check the map really quick. We have the heart key and we have the spade key. The heart key, we can't actually get to the room that needs that yet. But we can get, okay. Oh wow, they're both in the same place. How fortunate. How fortunate for us that we can just take the elevator up to the 2nd floor and get to both of the things that we need. Wait, Bo's joystick was an option this whole time? I mean, it's always been an option, you know. I just don't like to advertise it. Oh wait, we don't have the diamond key. Hello? There's a file marked case 630113RN. The subject has a substantial visible fracture in the os frontale. The fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fractures in vertebrae C2 and C3, respectively. However, death from circulatory shock due to the extraction of the bulbous oculi cannot be completely ruled out. How extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by a sharp the extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by a sharp non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on and inside of the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It is unlikely, but possible, that the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Due to the evidence at hand, the subject either committed suicide or was left the victim of manslaughter, murder, involuntary manslaughter. Always get consent, ladies and gentlemen. It's true. Name of witness, Kosimir Schmidt. When did this change of behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Not at first, but at some point you did find him frightening. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? He played with his revolver and his thoughts were very dark. Interesting. Espresso cup, revolver, playing card, glass shards, letter. Red paint was found on items A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on item D. Exact model or owner of item B could not be identified, presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. We got the diamond card! Police Beamter Andreas Coleman arrived at Hotel Les Jars at 1:15 midnight. He was there greeted by Blank in the foyer. Blank was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, Blank showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path, lying face down. The legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath the Blank body, while the left arm was stretched out. Visible severe head injuries. Deceased had in addition severe injuries to blank. Upon closer inspection, additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. A second floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of police beamster Andreas Coleman. Blank, blah, 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 blah. Okay. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of blank. The physical evidence points towards suicide, I would assume. Me staring pretty, please? Okay, well, as long as you are gentle and don't distract me. Go to town, I guess. The physical evidence pointed towards, it has been established that blank suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. Professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in blank could have been self-inflicted, but the majority state, frenzied state might have been given the necessary willpower to inflict injuries upon da-da-da-da. Cool, we got a card from that, which is good. Fake gun, body moved. Americans? Always the Americans. RN equals L. Oh, good, an American dollar. Oh, we're more than 50%. We have more than 50% of the truth. Now, where's our heart door? Is it on the second floor somewhere? It's over there. But we can't get to that yet, can we? At least I don't think we can. Because that room is locked by something. But we can go and get the diamond key now, which is good. Does this game not take place? But the Hotel Les Jars does strike me as being potentially German in nature. I thought we... Oh, this is her initials. Potentially. Do we know enough at this point to be able to say for sure who this was? Nope. Okay. I probably should be able to answer that at some point. Finally got my Dragonite. My Dragonite. So I know for the Kalos starters, you need to do the competitive. Is the comp like the same gameplay as the main game, or is it actually like a full like turn-based? It occurs to me I do not know. I'm not sure. I don't have the Nintendo Online sub. Yeah, because you can't get the Kalos stones unless you do the the competitive, right? All right, well now we have the diamond key. Am I missing anything? I am not. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. A kiss on the cheek can be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. All others at current can be received in story mission or through the game with currency. I assume the mega shards. Hi, Shake. Hi. All right, diamond door. Ma'am. 1847. $2014. Oh. How do I know what I'm supposed to do for that one? Oh, shortcut. What was that, number 4? I just took a nap. I tried to autocorrect your name to beautiful, but I meant that's not inaccurate. God, I'm trying to open my book. Let me look at the book so I can see what puzzle we have to solve. Jesus. In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors, the door to the north is marked 0 with red paint, but someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. The 2 other north-facing doors are marked 45 and 315. The door to the west is marked 270. The door to the east is marked, I would assume, 90. Because it's the degrees. That one was easy. Oh shit, that lets us in here, huh? Hello? American dollar! Wait, is there anything here? What was the point of this? Do you think it's the number of, wait, hold on. 1, 2, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you think it has to do with the number of candles on the chandeliers? I don't think so. What if we did... What if we did this? What would you say if I did this? Nope, that wasn't it. $2014 to 1847. Or is it 2014 minus 1847? Hold on, we have a calculator for this. We could do this. $167. Let's try that. Context clues. Oh, we're so smart. We're so smart, chat. Oh shit, $1. Wait, hold on, $1. Okay, well that opened something. I also picked Tepig and named him Gan after my favorite pig man. Oh my god. I picked Totodile. I have yet to name him. I need to name him something. I need to get out here. What is that woman's name? Do I have any idea what that woman's name is? Oh, hi, friend. We've done enough to get another piece of the script. Oh, God. Glass is broken. Lupus in Fabula. He's holding a book in his left hand. There's a bucket of red paint. Dog. Woman. Diamond earrings. Camera. There's a gun behind the window. 4 footsteps from chair. He's pointing. Okay. What do we got? I'm pretty sure there was just one, right? Thank God. I was not sure for a second. Jesus Christ. All right, we have our next ad break. We will return and read this piece of the script when we come back. Now's the perfect time to get up and stretch, take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack, and I will take an opportunity to do the same. So we'll see you back here in just a few minutes. See you soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh, all right, script time. The woman comes back from her walk with Rudy trotting alongside her. The man is waiting for her. He is standing by an easel on which there is a prop window placed. It is poorly painted with red paint, half finished. The man's clothes are stained with red paint. Had a nice long walk. The woman does not notice the change in his demeanor. The man is shaking from barely concealed rage. He pulls up a notebook from his inner pocket. What is this? The woman squints at the notebook. It's my early sketches for the maze. Is something wrong? It's just a lot of numbers. It's vectors and coordinates for the computer. Take responsibility. Don't hide behind the OCU3. I'm not. It's just that to create anything with it, I need to... And this window, I had to paint it red myself. I stained my favorite suit. I didn't know what you wanted. It's your job to know. Well, to do my job, I need some directions. Directions are for tourists and amateurs, simple people who paint waterfalls. I hired an artist, one who understands the rules of the game. I must say that I am very disappointed in your lack of passion. The woman takes a deep breath as if to calm down and change her approach to please the man. I'm sorry, this project is a bit confusing at times. What is the window for? The man stares at her in disgust. Perhaps you would paint a waterfall instead. The man hands the woman her notebook and then he storms off. She notices a piece of paper stuck in between the pages. She pulls it out. Meet me in the chapel tonight. Do not tell him. Interesting. It's giving theater gay. Well, hey, guess what? I was a theater gay. I was a theater kid. Hold on, I gotta look. I'm gonna look through. That's how I know, exactly. Renzoniero. We're trying to find this woman's name, name of the woman who died. Oh, I don't think we know. I don't think we know what her name is. Or at least I thought we didn't. Gilda Weiss gave birth to a girl child. Lorelei Weiss. But who's dead? That's the question. Former theater kid, former repressed choir boy. I was more musical theater, but I did both. I also did some musical theater. We should save. Okay, God. I have a thought. Is this door still locked? Do I have anything that can get me into this room? It was not, in fact, the 3-shaped key. So this is the door that requires a 5 Roman numeral number. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the dancing Toro redeem, zombie. I was raised a choir boy and did it until college, and now I'm 32. Jesus Christ. Oh, can I? Thank you. Don't save. Don't care about that. Stream assets. Little Toro, where are you? There you go. There you go. Boop. Thank you, and thank you for the marketable plushie redeem, Captain Sea Turtle. There you go. Good work, everybody. Good work. Check level design. All right. In memory of a graceful spirit, a patient soul, perseverant artist. There was something... Wait, what the fuck? Huh. Hello, friend. Kind of, but not really. Hello, lady. You were supposed to remember some owls here. What owls? Uh. Five digits. We don't really... Hold on. Somebody... Can we have an... Do we have an L on this one? Okay, no, it's not an L. Because who was that woman? That's what we need to know. We just don't know who that woman was. I think it's like whoever the dead woman is. To which I say, I do not know. I simply do not know who the dead woman was. She's dead. How could we? No, that's not where we need to go. I don't know what I need for these. I don't know what I need for the Roman numeral doors, and it's driving me insane. Because there's nothing in the kitchen. There has to be, like, we have to have a thing that we can do for sure. I guess we could keep answering questions in the maze, but, like, I kind of don't want to. Yeah, we don't have the club's door. We already solved that. Hi, Rudy. Rudy, I need you to give me some inspiration. What's the artist? What is the name of the artist? Lorelei Weiss. This is the part where it gets tricky. It's like trying to find the thing that you know you need. You just don't know what it is or where it is. You know? It's like, I know I need something. I just don't know where or what. Or we have what we need and we just don't know what it is. Excuse me? Okay. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Cafe. Photo exhibition. Mother, her sister, and father. Pitov's band, name and telex, Yuna's project. Pitov's band, name and telex, Yuna's project. Sculpture project, telex name, Delphine's band. Mother, aunt, grandfather. I think she might be telling me about where I can try and find some of that information. Have we been in there? Yeah, we have. But what was the thing that she showed us? It was Visions, yeah? 1932 memory? Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be 3014. What does that help us with, though? Ma'am. Ma'am, you owe me rent. Please pay up. We're dying over here. Okay, hold on. There might be something associated with that 1953 room. Because that was the 1932 memory. What was the thing we got from, hold on. I think it was documents. One in a room, one televised, 10 individuals, only identifiable on the screen, perhaps common on the fixation with televisions. It's a mixed media installation. Door to room 1953. No. Where was is it in here? Yes, torn biography. Svensson. That was the name of the cafe. Hold on. The only acceptable payment is, in fact, American dollars. Hi. Thank you so much for the Milk the Minotaur redeem. How's it going? Okay, Svensson is the name of the cafe. So that should give us one more piece of information. That I had a feeling that that's what that was for. I think she's upstairs this way. Yeah, she's in here. Photo collages. Sculpture project, telex name. Delphine's band. Delphine. Sven. Son. Oh, those are reflections. Wait, hold on. That's what those are. That's 1963. 1963. Hi, Jackal. It's going all right. Busy playing WoW and the new Pokemon game. Yeah, I've been playing it too. The new Pokemon game. 1953. The mirror is broken. Obviously, it's broken. Okay, all right. Bring cards to the magic show. We still need one. 3 grams by the mausoleum. Train sculpture on the outer wall. Roman numeral with 10 letters. Roman numeral with 8 letters. Log into the supercomputer. Roman numeral with 5 letters. The third eye hears all. Call about the puzzle boxes. Oh. Who do we call about the puzzle boxes, though? Lorelei Weiss? I would assume so. I mean, we could check. Who do we call about the puzzle boxes? Teak, oak, steel, aluminum. And Verschlossen Ehrenrugen, the artists invite us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance and first touch, nonsensical, the only part of a greater puzzle solutions elsewhere, perhaps even else when. Oh. Ooh. Haven't seen all the new megas yet, but I'm loving Starmie. Yeah, let's try not to spoil for people who haven't seen them yet. Just in case. But also, hello, welcome in everybody who's just showing up. Vice, do you think? Who would we call about the puzzle boxes? Oh, right, okay. Brilliant, Signorina. I knew you'd believe in magic too. He is a magician, an optician, and a physician. He is an inventor and a writer. That's all I know. I haven't figured out his motives quite yet. Did you have anything else on your mind? Yes, I love your puzzle boxes, but what do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. Signorina, listen carefully. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Well, I already know about that. Sometimes the truffle hog finds an unexpected rose. Was there anything else, Bella? Keep your antenna up, Signorina. Art is like blood that flows through the veins. That doesn't help me. Now, what if... What if I type in 3014? Nothing. Shoichi! Hi, Shoichi! 014. I don't know if we're gonna get anybody for this. Shoner Tag Care Home. This is Latif. Hello? Is anyone there? Shoner Tag Care Home. No. No. Surely, surely we have something we can do, yeah? How's the gaming going? It's going pretty good. We're trying to figure some shit out, you know? I want to get over there, but I have to get out of that balcony. And to get out of that balcony, I need to know what the code is to open that door, which requires some information about the dead woman. I'm gonna lose it. You know what? The one thing I know I can do is go and get the last story from the magic show. So I'm gonna do that. I still need the last card, which is the Ace of Clubs. We do not have that. Playing some Sims 4 with wicked mods. Ooh. Cool, cool. How have things been going? I hope you've been doing all right. Okay. When you accidentally hit a button. Started uni. Well, that's exciting. That explains how you've been so busy. All right. 10 American dollars. You give me story. I'm broke. Hello, owl girl. Well, I know you just haven't been around. I notice absence. A tragic story we call The Last Dream, okay? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. It's free real estate. Not long ago, there was an old artist who looked into a red mirror. In the mirror, she saw a young woman, and with her, a man, looking for a long-lost treasure. Oh, and Jackal wanted a moo. Hold on. The old artist painted them a treasure map, which led to a faraway palace. Together they found the treasure known as the Third Eye. But in the shadows of the treasure lived a beast, which decided to hide in the shadows of the man. Not long had the beast lived in the shade, until it grew hungry and devoured the man and his soul. To escape the beast, the woman shattered the red mirror and fled through it. On the other side, she met the old artist. The old artist opened her eyes one last time as the young woman told her the tragic story of the Third Eye. Okay, well, we got all of those. Interesting. Part of me is just like, I still don't know what we're supposed to be doing next. Can I, like... Man, this is the type of game that really suffers when you aren't playing it, like, consistently. Did we look at this? Yeah, we did. Okay. Because there's so much stuff that has just, like, exited my brain that I'm sure will be very, very helpful. How? Okay, hold on. I know we need to get onto that side. of the third floor. Wait, is that the third floor? Hold on, second floor. The library. But how do we get in there? Is that the ninth? That's one of the doors that's locked. That I don't have the key for. I need to find that key. Wait, what about the door? Hold on. Is a door there? Wait a second. Now wait just a darn second. There's a door? There's a door here? There is a door there. Wait, what? I don't like forcing this. Oh, an American dollar, you say? Thank you. So that's there to be a fucking... No. $1847 is one that keeps showing up, but like the 1847 book isn't here. I'm trying to remember if there were any other like really important dates that I remember. And I do not recall. Okay, hold on. This is where I'm going to check. 1948, 1950, 1952, 1954. These are all the 50s. $1963. $1847. See, that's the thing, is 1847 or 1846. I'm dead to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think she knows what I'm searching for, as expected. For how could one live 40 years on the sacred ground without knowing? The Baronine, what is her name? Oh. This is just me thinking. I'm just looking. Common for sacred places like cemeteries in the 1500s and 18. Oh, wait, hold on. Misdirection is in case of this key, 3 could either allude to the third eye or simply mean that it opens a door on the 3rd floor. Okay, well, that's interesting. Bye, Adam. Thank you so much again for the donation. Is there a room in here that we didn't? Photographic memory. Map of the 3rd floor. There is a room over on the other side. That's 1963, though. That apparently is a door. But it may be only on the other side? Where does that stair... Does that go up or down? Does that go to the roof? It goes to the roof. Or the loft. Oh, God. Can't get into that room. Can't get into that room. Can only get into that room from the 1st floor. Which we can only get into from the balcony, which we don't have the code to get to, which we should have the code to be able to get. Oh. I assume that opens that door, but in order to get there, we have to do something. That's the room into the cafe area, I think, but we don't have the key to get in there. That's a different room. Have we been over there in a while? When was the last time we went over there? Just me thinking out loud, trying to figure out where we could possibly unlock. I think it's this way. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no, wrong room. Sorry, this way. $1962. We do not have the key for this. 1948, 1938, 1932, and 1953. We've opened these two. We haven't found the rooms for 38 and 48. Right? We haven't even found those rooms. You door. Okay, I have a thought. I do want to check something out. Hold on. Where is... I think that's upstairs further. We did not, so what we haven't done is that we haven't finished the maze yet. Which is why I'm coming back here, because I know we haven't done this yet. Oh, I don't know what. I don't know what. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The beautiful thing about this game being a one-button game is that sometimes if you're not looking in the right direction, you get fucked. Wait. Am I dumb? Hey, chat. You know what's a five-letter Roman numeral, an 8-letter Roman numeral, and a 10-letter Roman numeral? All right here in this one note? I'm stupid. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Hold on. All right, so that's gamma. Gamma, gamma pi psi. So what, GPP? Gamma pi psi? And those are associated with 3 letters? Why am I being summoned? Oh, no, these are numbers. Numbers and letters. Is this hexadecimal? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is fucking hexadecimal. I learned to recognize hexadecimal from 999. Okay. Hexadecimal, you say? So gamma pi psi. We don't have, do we have anything? I thought we tried this before where we were like third. That doesn't work. That's not what I'm thinking. Gamma pi psi. Is there anything? Now, Dai, the way you talk about this game, have you played this game before? Eden? So it's not an S, it's a P. It's 2 P's. I haven't, okay. I had a thought. I'm brain blasting right now. Hold on. I'm brain blasting. Jimmy Neutron, who? Gamma Pi Psi, my ass. Gamma. Is there a P? There's no P. Fuck. Fuck! That's not it. I wish he'd blast. Is that what you want blasted? Your brain? And not something else? If you want your brain blasted, you should just play this game. Okay, this is the 5 one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We've done it, we know. Unless it's not, and that's just a thing. Hold on. MMXIV. MMXIV. I was so stupid. It was here the whole fucking time. But the 1, 8, 4, and 7 balls are missing. Oh, 1847, huh? I wonder why that keeps showing up. I'm so... Don't touch it. Wait. How do I move? Wait. Wait. $18 is 6. 30, 35, 40, 45. Reasonable guess, signorina. Strange, is it not? One might think it is broken, signorina. But here, time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously. Right now, it is always late by 13 minutes. This information is, as all information, a secret weapon. Use it wisely. So time is late by 13 minutes. So then that would make it 1900. Horse! I suppose it doesn't matter which one I put in here. It could be any of them. Hi, Magnus. Welcome in. Oh, we're so smart, chat. Oh, we're so smart. We figured it all out. This game vacillates from I feel like an idiot to, oh, I'm so smart. No game has ever made me feel this smart and this stupid. Oh, we're gonna get jumped. Hi. As I solve puzzle, game give me more maze man. Gamma Pi Psi. Gamma Pi Psi. I haven't seen anything that corresponds to yet, but maybe. Oh, lordy. All right, she's crossing her arms, looking at him. He's got, how many fingers is he raising? Is that 3? Yeah, that's 3 fingers. Camera's pointing. There's a key underneath Bible. There's sunglasses, goblet, and mug. 4 lit candles, 2 goblets on the altar. There's a symbol of the triumvirate on the back, and 1 goblet on the ground. So there's 3 goblets in total. Okay. I think we've seen everything that is worth noticing. 3 fingers on his left hand, covering his face. Is there anything about the camera? It doesn't look like there is. She's crossing her arms. Is there anything about the book? All right. Which ornamental symbol was on the center of the back of the crucifix? Ah, good. A trefoiled knot. Thank goodness these are like not they could be such an asshole about these like memory things. All right, everybody, theater kid energy. Let's fucking go. The gate creaks open. A grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. The woman scans the dusky room for any signs of danger. There's no one there, save for a handful of wooden saints. Then a shadow of a man steps out from the compact darkness. The magician. He repeats the gesture. What does that mean? Ah, that I search for the third eye. The magician takes his hand off his eyes. The woman raises an eyebrow and examines the magician closely. Why are you doing this? I can tell that it's you. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mama. What do you want? My brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. I trust that you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set back art 200 years. That's ridiculous. Well, I am sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much. Your maze is of utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and to indeed the future of mankind. It's just an art project. A maze is a manifestation of something larger than you and I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide thy hand. This maze must be the death blow to the materialistic society. I'm afraid that's beyond my reach. We had hoped it would not come to this, but we have already read your diary. We know everything about you and what you have done. We have seen it in the stars and in the moon. I don't keep a diary. Well, it might not be yours in this dimension, but we are all one here. It's the same story in different times. Stop it. What do you want? We're simply asking you to play along with the game. For the sake of the project, it would be easier for us. I've had enough. Very well, Signorina. I will relay your answer to my superiors. They will be disappointed. My brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you won't follow protocol. Spooky! I don't know what's going on. It's something. Hold on. We do have a dancing Toro that I need to grab. Thank you for the dancing Toro, Captain Sea Turtle. We've... Oh. Hold on. Oh, God. There we go. Hold on. Oh! My shirt! I was trying to balance a Toro on my horns and someone stole my clothes. Thank you, Di. Oh my God. Hold on, let me clean this out. There's too many things in here now. There we go. Well, we do have another ad break coming up in a minute. Okay, so now we have one of those doors open. There was another one down here, I think, yeah? Is it in here? Oh, this is the 10-digit one. Hold on. We will open the 10-digit door when we come back from our next and final ad break. So everybody hang tight. We will return shortly. But get up, stretch, take a bio break, do what you gotta do, and we'll be back soon. See you in a bit. Welcome back from the break. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. All right. 10-digit Roman numeral. MDCCC. Wait, is that 10? Yeah. MDCCC XLVII. D. Oh. C. 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 X. L. V. I. And it's been done. What the fuck? Dollar. Can I have that dollar, please? There's the dollar. Sauvignon Blanc, no. Riesling. Pinot Grigio. That's the Muller Thurgau. Bacchus is Dionysus. Garganega. So that's 2. Well, I gotta try something really quick. Hold on. If I try and do... What if I did this first? Wait, well, it was the Muller Thurgau, right? And then do the Schwarz Riesling. Okay. So that's not the right... We do need to figure out what the one here is, though. Grenache, Domfeder, Dolcetto, Carniga, Cabernet Sauvignon, Barbera, Anglianico. So what? This is a 3... There's only 3 of them then, right? There's only so many ways that you can pull these out in an order, right? Hi, Dino. Oh, sorry, it was this one. The S R wait, S G SGM. Interesting. Oh, hello. We still... Oh, we can go get our 4th one now. But where is the 4th one? Therein lies the question. Did you like the art? I did like the art. If you want to post that in the server, you can. I would absolutely be okay with that. Oh, God. I know nothing about what this is supposed to be. Oh, wait, this is, Oh boy. Oh, I forgot about this puzzle. That's gonna be a lot. Hold on, map. There was one more of those doors. Where was the third one? Where was the 8? The 8-digit. It's not there. I can tell you that much. It's not on the 3rd floor. $1963 is the 8-digit one. I remember seeing where that was. I just don't remember. I can never remember where it actually is. Is it in the cellar? No, it's not in the cellar. We've opened everything in the cellar now. Except for that one. We know it's not on the 3rd floor. I think it's probably on the 2nd floor. No, that's the balcony. That's a numbered door for sure. Is it that one? Or is it on the 1st floor somewhere? No, that's a numbered door. Absolutely. Okay, so it is on the 2nd floor. It has to be on the 2nd floor, which means it has to be over there. Oh, are you not on the server? Yeah, there you go. That's the Discord. You can get in there if you want to put it in. I think that's the only place I can think of it being. Fake fan. What do you mean fake fan? No such thing. There it is. 8-digit. Okay. MCM LX3. MCM LX3. Wait. Three, 4, 7. I feel like that's a key for something. Case sensitive code to request bug report 1. Oh, I don't have that. Unless I do when I'm stupid. Shortcut number 2. Okay. Hold on. Shortcut number 2. What is square square diamond minus square diamond square plus diamond square? Oh. Oh. Was written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, 69, and so on are all examples of strobogrammatic numbers. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1881, 1961, and 6009. So these are strobogrammatic numbers. Hold on. So 100, so... Wait, are they all the same? Wait, no, these can't be strobogrammatic numbers. Wait. Oh, no. Wait a second. Are the diamonds and the squares are the same number, I assume, then, right? So they're a number that's not 1, 0, 8, 9, or 6. So what, they're either a 2, a 7, a 5, or a 4? It's probably 2 and 5, because 2 and 5 are both strobogrammatic, right? Where would I put the art? It would be in the fan art channel. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm telling you the right place. Yeah, Safe for Work fan art. Is there a hashtag on Twitter for the charity you're supporting? I think it's hashtag influence for good, but people don't really use hashtags on Twitter much anymore because they kind of like tank engagement if you use too many of them. But I think that's what it is. Actually, I can tell you for sure. Because it is part of... Actually, I have to go to my channel really quick. Hold on. Because if you go to the About... if you go to my About section in the cards... Where is it? That leads to the Trans Empowerment Project Spells and Shenanigans fundraiser page. Where was it? I thought it was hashtag. I don't remember. I think it's hashtag influence for good. I think that's what it is. Now you've distracted me, and now I have to think about what I was thinking again. 2 and 5 seem like they make the most sense. Unless I've seen these numbers somewhere before. I don't know if I have. Have I seen these? Useful Latin phrases. The Greek alphabet. Why does that? How is there still an unretrieved book memory we have not found? Oh boy. I thought I knew. I thought I was going to be able to do this. I can tell you what I do want to do. Finally open that shit. I knew that was why I came here, because I needed to pull the 1847 book. Photographic memory. Book. Has to be a number between 0 and 99. All right. So I would assume the squares and the diamonds are, it's two numbers. It's just the question is, which two numbers are they? They all have to be the same number. Is there any way for us to be able to tell whether or not they're the same number, like they are, my brain, sorry, I'm just thinking. My brain is brain blasting. I guess there's nothing saying that they have to be this, they have to be different numbers. Like they can be different numbers, but it would be weird if they were the same number. I think it would also be weird if it was a number that was already in the thing. So I don't think it's 8, and I don't think it's 9, I don't think it's 6, I don't think it's 0, and I don't think it's 1. Which leaves us 4, 5, 7, 2, and 3. 4, 5, 7, 2, and 3. But how would you know? I guess that's my question, is that how would you know which way it's supposed to go? SC Bolt. Square, square, diamond minus square, diamond, square plus diamond, square. All right, so square, square, diamond has to be bigger than square, diamond, square. So whatever number square is bigger than diamond. Now, what if it's 700? Okay, so what if it's 7? What if square is 7? So we have 770 something. So 770, we'll do the next biggest one, which is 5, right? 775 minus 757. Where's my calculator? All right, so 775 minus 757 plus 57. 75. Let's try 75, and then we'll know if that's accurate. It was not 75. All right, so square is not 7. Square is not 7. And diamond is not 5. Or no, we know diamond is not 5 at least. So square can still be 7. We just know diamond's not 5. So now what is our next biggest number? 4. So 774 minus 747 plus 47. So it could be 74. It's not 74. What about 773 minus 737 plus 37. 73. I think the next one would be 72, yeah? It's not 72. All right, so square. Then we know for sure that square is not 7. So that means square could be 5, which would mean it is what? 550. But then that has, diamond has to be smaller than square. So it's 554 minus 545 plus 45. So 54 is an option. And then it would be, I think, the same, following the same pattern, it would be 53. 52. Okay. So it's not 5. What's our next option then? It is, let's say 4. 443 minus 434 plus 34. Now we're at 43. 42. All right, it was 42. There was a way to math that out. There was probably a different way to solve that, but like, guess we didn't need it. We should save. We haven't saved in a while. But now we can go into, where was it? It's down here. We have a new hallway to discover. Oh, it's our last horse head. Yay. Is there an American dollar in here? Can I have an American dollar, if you don't mind? Oh, we still need to go back to the basement. Turl, thank you for the Minute Milkers and the Milk the Minotaur redeem. How's it going? Oh, God. What, 17 now? Which number should go in the bottom shape? All right, so if we move that one over 1. So it's half of, wait a second. Diamond, circle. So bottom half. Bottom half is that. Top half. So what, 6? 4. $64, I think. Holy shit, we're so good at puzzles. Could be better, could be worse, the usual. I feel that. Okay. Oh, right. No, that's good. We do need to go down to the basement. Hold on. It's our last one. This. We need this. Our last cube. Famous. Wait. Oh, it looks like it's a J, not an L. That's fine. There we go. And thus, we have now gotten every coin. Can we actually go this way? No. So I don't remember how to get out of here. JK, yes I do. What are you stuck on? What do you get stuck on? How good am I at song recognition? Depends. Depends on the genre. Where we want to go? Third floor, right? Wait, was it third floor or was it second floor? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Onyx. I was waging the skills of my friends before trivia night. Okay. Now we put coin in head of horse. And thus it is complete. And would you look at that? We can just walk outside. And we shall do so right now. Now, I guess the question is which date? I'm gonna try 1847 first, because that seems to be the most important one. And what do you know? So it was. Oh, that's terrifying. $1. There is a 20-digit code. Wait, hold on. There's a 16-digit code for the orangery. Oh, I don't know what it's supposed to be. That's bad. All right, cool. I'm glad we have access to that now. And now we know we need a 16-digit fucking code for something. Oh, God. Have I even seen a 16-digit code anywhere? No? Maybe? Oh, God. All right. Well, we did that, I guess. The question is, what does that get us? books. Hold on. Documents. Device 7. We're poor. We can't afford any of this. Super Telegame. I don't know. Truly, I do not know. Okay, wait. What do I still have to do? Code for the Orangery, bug report 1. 3 graves by the mausoleum. We don't have the key for that, I don't think. You could try and reach the center of the quiz club. Third Eye hears all. Log into the supercomputer. Unlock room 1962. We don't have the key for that. Don't have the key for that. East 3-letter lock. Right. The woman. Unlock the coffee scented door. Unlock the maze center gate. Gamma Pi Psi. Find the center of the maze. Help the old woman see. Find video cassettes. Bug report 2. Insert something into the sculptor's forehead. Unlock the journal. Astronomical clock. Okay. Use the force of my tits. Truly. Cards in the 1920s. Technique and photography. His friend Kai Agatz remembers their visit to the Electronic Arts Symposium. Well, he calls the whole expedition a one potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given it. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans while still being inept at everything since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes and said that he already knew they would work together soon. Kai Agatz. Now, wait a second. Kai. The piece, an electronic, what was it called? Pitov's band, name and telex. Yuna's project. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Oh, oh, my brain. It hurts. I never realized. Da, 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 da. Technical aspects, little interests that created in Sinterezo. Parodic computer. You tried Geno? I ain't tried Geno. I have not. Parodic computer. Nope. Okay. Photo collages, cafe. We already did that one. Mother, we already did. Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. Pitov's band. Name and Luna's project. The sculpture project. Giancarlo Preto and Francesca. That was the thing that we just looked at. I'm looking for any of these things that I keep seeing pop up. Hannah Weisman, no. Werner Schwartz and Bianca Laccadelli. Dusseldorf, Lazarus, Rudy. Do I recognize any of these names? Sometimes the higher the change in the routine is a little leaf is no proportion to Helsinki. Got the Bianco, got the Neto. Renat Schwarzwald's Himmelscoper paintings. I'm zoning in and out. That's how I'm also zoning. Renzo, I already tried Renzo. That's not it. We have 7. We've already gotten 2 of them, but we still need 5 more. And part of me thinks I can't actually get them until we get, because it was information we got from different, hold on. We need to get the other, we need to open the other doors. I don't know why I'm trying to guess these. I actually would not have the information I need for this. So the information that we need is coming from these puzzle boxes. Wait. Cafe Svessen. Guild device. We already got that one. That's the phonograph. We need to open these other 5 boxes, but to do that, we need to open the doors that they're associated with to get to the things inside of them. But we don't have the keys to get into those doors, and we don't have the keys We don't have the... Oh, God, where is it? Hold on. We don't know where those doors... We either know where the doors are and don't have the keys to get into them. So we need to find the keys in order to get into the rooms. But we don't have it. We don't have it. Like, I'm pretty sure both of these rooms over here, we need keys to get into that we don't have. We need something to put into the head of this bust, and I don't think we have that yet. We need a 3-digit code to get into this balcony, which will let us go to here, which I think lets us down into the cellar. But there's nothing down here that I necessarily care about, I don't think. Maybe there is. How do we even get in here? Because that comes in from the loft. We have to get in from the loft, but in order to do that, we have to get in from this room, which means we have to get into room 1963, but we don't have the key to get into. You know what we might need? We actually might need all of the script pages. We still need 3 script pages. I think once we get all 9 of the script pages, we should be able to get into this room, which will let us potentially up into the loft, I hope. Because we can't get in here unless we get into the loft. Yeah, because we need to be able to get up through here so we can get through here. So we can go all the way through here. I think some of the rooms we're looking for are probably up here in the loft. This will let us down here into floor 3, which will let us go down to this part over here, which a lot of the stuff we're looking for is probably over here. So we definitely need to get the script pages. I don't know how we do that. We need to keep solving puzzles. Can't get into this room, for sure. What about all of this? Can we get into here? No. We have the key to get into that room. Wait, we've been in here. Wait a second, we've been in here. No, we haven't been in there. How do we get in there? We can't get over there. There's a balcony over on that side. I'm gonna drive myself insane. Hold on, where are we? We can go down, okay. Do we not have... You? What do you require? What do you require? That we have not found... Oh, wait. Nope, not the dead woman's key. That's how I feel. Can I go home? Despite its stone-like appearance, Inn is chiseled on the back. From its unusual attributes, it's safe to assume that this is an illusion object. 3 types of items exist between several realities. Interacting with them can lead to unexpected consequences in parallel worlds. Are known to be linked with window-related illusion objects. Inn is chiseled on the back. Northwest. 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 Sud-est, nord. Oh god. Sorry. What the fuck? This is my brain turning to mush. Why would it let me come here? Is this just for fun? Okay. So this has a picture of the dead woman. Hi, Zinc. It's a 3-digit code. JCTKMZ. We know it can't be... Are the Greek letters associated with anything? Because we have that book that's like useful Latin phrases. All right, gamma, pi, psi. Gamma, pi, psi. Does that mean anything to me? Does gamma, pi, psi mean anything to me? I don't think so. As I slowly go insane. So at gamma, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. So if I have Roman, wait, no. What is it? Greek alphabet. Gamma is the third letter of the Greek alphabet. Pi is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then psi is the 25th. Right? No, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That means psi would be the 23rd. So what? 3, 16, 23? What if I did this? Oh, 3, 1, 6, 2, 3. That did nothing. Is that even a possibility? I know it is. It is technically a possibility. GPP. GPP. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yes, Zinc. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. Maybe he has some advice for us. Hold on. Lending an umbrella to a salmon is a fool's errand? Excuse me? You've got nothing for me. That's nothing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey! Hey! You come out here and you give me actual advice. I hate this guy so much. He refuses to shoot straight. Let me in! Let me in! Please! Ah! What in the world is happening? Wait a second. Wait. Innate. An E? (21) LEI. 21 in 3. What is my life? What does my life become? Yes. Yes, it has. I don't know. What is my life? Fuck. Well, I think my brain, now or later. My brain has become mush. I think I need to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop for now. This is too much for me. For this moment, I am officially, my brain has decided to resign. My brain has decided to resign and I am going to move on. It's also been 4 hours, yes. We made some progress. I'm just like, now I'm like up against a wall and I don't know how to answer the one like or two things that I have solutions for. I don't know how to do it. Once I bust that open, like once I figure that out, that one thing, I will have so much available to me. It's unbelievable. Okay. Did you? Yes, you did. Zombie, did you what's the word? You did. You snoozed it. Good. All right, to the just chatting screen. That is for next week. It's true. It is for next week. Ooh, let me just... Food guesser. No, we're out of time. We are out of time. I got to wrap things up. That's what the snooze is for. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me for today's stream, for today's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. And also, thank you for helping us get over $1,000 for the Trans Empowerment Project. You all, that is so incredible, the amount that you have been able to donate. I can't believe it. I truly cannot believe it. Thank you so much. But if you want to continue donating, we're still raising money till the end of the month. You can look right there in the chat right now. That is the link that you would go to. If you're not following me on social media, you should absolutely be doing so. Zombie has been so good as to put the links to my Twitter/X and Blue Sky in chat, as well as my YouTube channel for my main channel and my VODs channel. You can also join the Discord, the Astral Labyrinth Discord, where you can find all the latest events, announcements, art, schedules, content, everything that gets done shows up in the Discord first before other places. So you can check that out. My schedule for the rest of for next week, I should be posting in Discord and on social media either tonight or tomorrow. Should be normal schedule. Monday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday and Thursday at 8 p.m. EST and Sunday at 2 p.m. EST. Yeah, I think that is everything major. Yes, I believe so. Then let's see who is currently streaming so we can figure out who we're going to raid out to. There are quite a few people streaming, probably. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many people streaming. What the fuck? I think I know who I'm going to raid out to, though, because he just started streaming, and he's also on Team Water, another member of the Spells and Shenanigans fundraiser. Absolutely, let's go raid out to King Dazzy Daz. Let's raid out to Dazzy. Zombie, we did. Thank you so much for putting the raid message in chat, Zombie. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for another tour of the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you had a good time. I know I certainly did. And until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.